get the green light from YouTube, and then I'm going to continue on with hopefully getting to... I want to get to minimum chapter 5. I want to, at max, get to the end of the... pre-time skip section. So, let's see how far I can go. I doubt I'm going to get as far as either, but those are as far as I want to go. Come on, game. Sorry about that, my mic was just... yeah. I don't need to... whatever game, whatever.
Battalions are deployed in battle so students can learn how to take command. Oh, that concept may be new to a loner mercenary like you, eh, Teach? When hired, pay close as for if you succeed.
Do that one. There's all the battalions sorted, and let's go.
Who, me? Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
Stay focused.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
I got this.
Let's get to it.
Ready anytime. I'm on it.
Come on, game.
You underestimated me.
Yeah, they really shouldn't have done that, should they, Lucifia?
like that? Wow. Oh. I'll celebrate later. Can I get a...
Huh? It worked out.
You lost to me?
Are you really surprised?
Noble.
Get them all nice and leveled up. Make them all beefy.
Should have trained better. It was a good try. Life doesn't always...
I'm really sorry.
Don't be apologizing, you're good. Trust me.
I guess I feel a little stronger.
You look so tired. You're literally me right now.
I could use a break. You were outmatched.
I hate Leonie quite a lot. But I'm gonna use her just because I want to see what she has to offer.
This is bad. How do you like that?
What's next?
I can't afford to lose.
Neither can Sophia.
Of course I won. There's still a long... I gotta... I put in some work.
Yeah, we can tell.
Don't...
Oh well.
I actually won!
Yeah, you did. Yes, MVP, like Sophia deserves everything. Oh, we're back. Yep. Just do the other two to get some level buffs in, because all of them need them. Well, they don't need them greatly at this point in the game, but it's beneficial for me, and I've already buffed up Professor level specifically for this reason. Because on my previous two playthroughs, not having the max rank of Professor wasted a lot of time and preparation when I could have just immediately gone for it. So basically, every single playthrough, if you can max out Professor rank, it will only do you good. And yes, I do plan on selling a lot of these battalions eventually. For the time being, it's not doing me any harm to have them. Not what I wanted. There we are.
Oh, me? Is this power really mine?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Stay focused. Leave it to me.
Yeah, no, that's as far as you can go.
Ready anytime. I'm on it.
Let's get to it.
Ready and willing.
I got this.
I stand ready.
Who, me?
Yes, you. You're powerful with... Well, you're powerful to fight against Endgame.
Strength in action.
Still.
This is what I do.
Oh yeah, level
Can I get
3.
a do-over?
No. Fuck you. You're lucky I'm grinding you up at all.
I'll celebrate later. That?
Especially with how much you piss me off, Leone.
Be gone.
I like.
I did it! I did!
Good for you!
That takes care of that.
You can't compete with me.
Yes, I can.
What's next?
I'm pretty. please. Got you covered.
Don't underestimate us. Kick.
Who knew?
Not me.
Naturally. I thought
Well, is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back. Welcome. Come. Who, me?
I stand ready.
Ready and willing.
Who, me?
I got this.
Leave it to me.
There's one.
I wonder how much more I can learn.
That's a nice level up, Marianne.
Let's get to it.
Ready anytime. I'm on it.
Another level 5. Nice.
That takes care of that. I just worked harder.
You can't compete with me.
Yes, I can.
I am.
definitely tougher.
Time for seconds!
Oh, a crit. Nice.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
I'm impressed. Another one down.
I did it! I did! I...
Stay focused.
It was a good try.
I'm getting the hang of it. I can help.
Let's win this already. Who knew?
Good form. I'll celebrate later. Can I?
Let us be cautious.
You're outclassed. Never underestimate an outsider. Progress.
There we are. Almost level 5 across the board.
I actually won! It's hard to...
5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 4, and 4.
Plenty more where that came from.
Only 2 aren't level 5, and those 2 will get their level 5 treatment very soon. Why the hell is she the MVP?
Why, thank you so much. I have gratitude. Thank you.
I like that. I experience. It's
Better than.
it's
I have a feeling he'll be best as either as a War Master. I have no idea about you. Probably one of the mage-based classes. You will get your unique class. You, Bow Knight, Os, the other archer-based one. Probably Bow Knight's the best class for you. We know about you. You're OP as hell. You, Bishop, or something to do with Pegasus Knight-based classes, so Falcon Knight maybe. Hilda, she was shown using an axe, so she'd be one of the... I forgot the name of the class that uses axes at the very end. Probably War Master for her. Commoner, Bow Knight. You, we know about you.
I wish... I wish...
You suck.
what? Wow.
Maybe a Dark Knight would black, you know what I meant. Dark Knight would actually work for this guy. Yeah, I can't do... Yeah, you're right. I've completely forgot about that. So, I'm going to have to focus on Wyvern. I'm going to have to focus on flying for Hilda. That's annoying, though, yeah. It bothers me Gremory is female exclusive. That's annoying as hell to me. Because Gremories get their increased range on magic, and that is one of the most useful skills in the game. And of course, Lascivia ends up ridiculously overpowered as a result, but no male magic user can even compare to a female one because of that reason, because Gremory is so good. So to me, unless Lawrence works as another type of unit, it does, yeah, oh no. What's the skill that buffs the ranges? It's gotta be one of the... Let's see if you got a level up skill that buffed her magical ranges. I forgot if it was for a class skill or a level up skill. And either way, it was ridiculously good. And then there's items which buff the range as well. So buff up Lasiphia's range using that, buff it up through a skill, and then get the ×2 uses of them. And she is ridiculously buffed. Okay, that makes sense now. And then isn't there a staff in the game? I haven't seen it yet, but someone jokingly mentioned it that buffs up the range as well. So you could technically get a +2 Lasifia. Stable duty. You and you. Sure.
Phew. Oh, Professor, are you training too?
Are you going to mention my dad to me and how he's, you know, favourable towards you? Go on.
I was just about to finish up, but if you want to join in, I can stick around a while longer.
Oh, you're actually being friendly for once. Fair enough. I might be here a while.
Oh no, it's fine. Just do your thing. Don't mind me. Come on, don't be shy. Phew. I'm beat, but we're finally done.
Meanwhile, Byleth just does not care, like always.
I was already training when you got here, and I finished right alongside you. Guess I outlasted you, huh?
Here we go. Yeah, I know, which really bothers me because she's so, It's like how she reacts when Geralt dies. It's completely out of line. It's like, oh yeah, the child of the person who died has already probably broken. We see a cutout point when Sothis offers Byleth comfort, meaning that Byleth has likely cried even more since the death of Geralt, not only when he dies, but afterwards as well. And then we have Leonie getting really upset, despite she was just an apprentice, and there's no guarantee how long she was an apprentice for, so it's like, okay, why are you so overly attached to this guy? And why are you trying to outshine the child of this person as well? Realistically, the person's never going to care for you as much as they do their own kid.
Speak for yourself. I'm always looking to improve.
Oh, shut up, Leonie.
By the way, Professor, something I wanted to ask.
Oh god, here we go.
Are you really Captain Geralt's kid?
Yes! I love how Byleth is just like, I don't know.
That's a pretty detached tone to take about your own family. What's your opinion of him, then? You must look up to him, at least.
I respect him, of course.
It doesn't sound like you really appreciate him.
Shut the fuck up!
You didn't even know until you came here that he used to lead the Knights of Seiros, did you?
Yeah, because he didn't tell me.
If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be half the person you are now.
Oh, shut the fuck up, you stupid little girl.
You've probably never even thought about how lucky you are. Oh, okay, this really bothers me.
You really bother me.
Listen up. I don't care if you're the teacher and I'm the student. I'm going to outshine you. I know you were some famous mercenary before you came here, but let me tell you something. I'm going to be better than you ever were.
Good luck with that.
In fact, I'll surpass you in no time at all. So don't blink. You might miss it.
Stupid cow. Yeah, fuck off. And that apparently is a bond up, by the way. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going to outshine you. Fuck you, even though you're Geralt's kid. Oh yeah, I want Linhart.
Your class seems pretty relaxed. My professor is so strict. So is the house leader.
Yep.
What do you say? I believe I'd enjoy being a member of your class.
Hell yeah.
Wonderful. I look forward to watching you close up. That is to say, observing your teaching style. By the way, I'll need some time for naps. 2 hours of class time should be sufficient.
For God's sake, Luna. What a way to introduce yourself into a class. I need more sleep. Give me more hours. His professor... Yeah, his professor should be Manuela because she's on the side of Black Eagles during the fight. So yeah. Saint Macuel, yes.
I may sound terrible, but you won't notice when everyone else sings too.
Poor guy.
I can't sing very loud.
To me, Manuela would be like the least strict teacher there has ever been. It's like, we see her openly off the moment you meet her, she's just like, oh yeah, my name's Manuela. I'm a songstress, a physician, and available. Like, that's the most laid-back introduction I think you can give. It's like, oh yeah, I am totally available.
How long will this take?
I'm to work with Leonie.
I empathize, Lorenz, for once.
What's wrong? Can't stomach being paired up with a commoner?
No, Cap's stomach being paired up with a bitch.
Not at all, but I am concerned about what you will make me do.
We did well, didn't we? Lawrence did a great job.
It was just as I'd feared. Let us discuss it no further.
How's this gonna help?
How long will this take?
It's all becoming clearer.
Oh, Claude. Sure.
Ah! Claude, why didn't you say anything?
You were praying so fervently, I didn't want to interrupt.
Fair enough.
I appreciate the sentiment, but I wasn't praying.
Then what were
No?
you doing?
What then?
I was just thinking about the goddess.
Okay.
Were you now? Fascinating. Please, go on.
Not here. Let's go somewhere else.
So, you were pondering the existence of the goddess, then?
Yes. All right, consider this. The archives here have all kinds of texts about the goddess, right?
Yes.
But when people tell stories of the goddess, it's only myths and legends that glorify her.
They probably hope to rake in more followers by glorifying the goddess as much as possible.
Probably, yeah.
That would be why the church tends to quietly shove all of their more questionable records under some secret rug somewhere.
Claude, don't put words in my mouth. That's not what I said.
It's kind of accurate, though. Though, to be fair, it's kind of funny because Ignatz, of course, the moment that you're about to do the ceremony, if you have him recruited into your house, he mentions that he'll finally be able to gaze upon the goddess's radiance. If you have him, if he's in someone else's house, he states that he thinks you're lucky because you will be able to gaze upon the goddess.
I was just wondering what the goddess looks like.
Sothis.
That's the kind of thing I like to think about.
What the goddess looks like? Well, I suppose if she really exists, she probably looks a lot like us.
I don't think that Sothis' actual form would be the one that we see. It's probably a big fuck-off dragon, considering, you know, Seiros is a dragon. I'm believing likely all the other saints are, because Keyhole/Sothis kind of mentions it. Flynn/Cephaline sort of mentions it. I doubt any of them are human. Meaning they're likely dragons, considering, you know, what Seiros turns into.
In fact, she probably wouldn't be so different from that old woman working here in the dining hall.
Yeah, no, that doesn't hold up at all.
What? Claude, please stop. The goddess, I imagine, is absolutely beautiful.
To be fair, Sothis is very pretty.
How rude of you, Ignatz. I'm sure that old woman was lovely back in her day.
Ouch! What a manipulative git. That's brilliant, though. Oh god, this is gonna go well.
Huh? Are you actually reading, Hilda? I thought you hated studying.
Oh, hush. It's just a letter from my brother. He sends them all the time.
Your brother, huh? Isn't he known as a great general of the Alliance? A true beacon of...
Don't even start. That's got nothing to do with me.
Uh-oh, better not let your brother hear you say that. 'Twould break his fraternal heart. But all joking aside, it sounds like he really cares for you.
Hilda's really great based on what I've seen of her so far. The issue is, obviously, I never recruited her in any of my other playthroughs, so this is the first time I've actually got her as a unit. I know she ends up really powerful because I've fought her a lot of times now, and I know that she is lazy, which makes me appreciate her more. So she basically pushes the work onto everyone else, even though she's capable enough to do it.
You can say that again. He must be rather bored, too, now that the situation in Elmira has settled down.
Ah, the Elmirans, the Eastern Menace, as they're often called. I did hear your brother had fought them a number of times.
You're likely from there. You look like it, if anything. That's not me being racist, by the way. He just genuinely does.
In fact, I hear he's even gone toe-to-toe with Nadir, the great Elmiran warrior.
And there's also, you know, the concept that Claude disappears in multiple playthroughs.
Nadir the Undefeated, was it? Just another grizzled old man as far as I'm concerned.
Hilda.
But my father was ecstatic when he heard my brother had defeated him. He paraded my brother all over our territory. What a pain that must have been for our people.
A pain? Any celebration is something to be enjoyed. Celebration puts smiles on faces faster than anything. I'm sure even you at least congratulated him, right? A smile from you would surely mean the world to your brother.
Well, sure. Then he got all worked up and started saying things like, I am the protector of Fodlan.
That's a bit much.
That's not far from the truth, you know? Why do you think the Elmirans have been so quiet lately? They're wary of your brother.
I doubt that.
If House Goneril of the Border were a bunch of weaklings, the Elmirans would have invaded Fodlan a long time ago.
You talk about it as though you've spoken to the Elmirans yourself.
Well, I am heir to the leading house of the Alliance. I'm privy to all kinds of information, whether I like it or not.
You act so nonchalant about your studies, but you know so much about politics and history. You're a hard guy to grasp, you know that, Claude?
Oh, I disagree. I'd let you grasp me any day. My hand, my heart, even my neck.
What the hell, for God's sake?
But if you want to know all of my secrets, you'll have to bear yours as well.
Yeah, I kind of ship you with Lasifia because you mentioned that you tease her. I'm really interested. Aww. I want those to have a CB in it, right? Oh god.
Ah, meat is the best. Veggies and fish are great too, but there's nothing like a good cut of meat.
You do realize that fish is a type of meat, right?
May I join you?
Oh god.
Hey, lords.
You here to eat? It looks like you barely grabbed anything.
Please, this amount will suffice for me. There's no need to compare our portions.
No wonder you're so skinny. My little sis eats more than you.
Ah!
Come on, have some of mine. You need it more than I do.
You offer me half-eaten scraps? The nerve!
Hey! Don't give him shit.
With manners like that, even a nobleman would be an absolute disgrace. Have you no dignity?
You're
Shut
pretty
up.
touchy, huh? It's probably just because you're hungry.
Raphael, please, do you mind? I cannot enjoy the simple pleasure of a meal in these conditions.
Why can't you enjoy your meal? You don't like what's on the menu? You wait here. I'll go to the kitchen and find something tastier for you.
That won't be necessary. Please, just let me eat. In peace. Alone.
I don't think you get it, Lawrence. Nothing goes with a meal better than good company. If leading the Alliance is your goal, you should really try eating with other people first.
I'm afraid I fail to see the connection between leadership and dining.
It helps smooth things up because people are naturally in a better mood after they've eaten.
If you want to be a leader, you have to know how to get along with different types of people, right? If you really want to get to know someone, all you have to do is share a meal with them.
Which is true.
Quite the contrary, unfortunately. It seems the more time I spend eating with you, the less likely we are to become friends.
The more you eat with someone, the more you learn about them. Their likes, their dislikes, you know? You might get some of their food that way too. You can eat more and bulk up. All that talking made me hungry again. I'm gonna go get seconds.
What an absolute bother.
Hey!
But I suppose he does have a point about observations of character at the dinner table.
Yes. So don't give him shit. He's actually a very good boy, just a very naive one at that. Oh god. Okay.
Lysithea, do you have a moment? There is a matter of significance I'd like to discuss with you.
Good for
I
you.
know you're always seeking the attention of ladies, but why are you wasting your breath on me?
Ha!
Don't be silly. I want to discuss the future of the Alliance, to have a constructive and candid exchange of opinion.
I'm not so sure I'm the one being silly. Actually, I'm busy. Stuff to do.
Now, hold on just a moment. House Ordelia will never benefit from such a narrow-minded mentality.
I was under the impression you were interested in me as a person. What do house matters have to do with anything?
As it stands, the bonds between Alliance lords are quite weak. If this state of affairs persists, I'm afraid those bonds may dissolve entirely.
I couldn't care less.
Ha! Lysithea.
House Ordelia may be small, but a small house is fettered by fewer obligations than a larger one. Apply yourselves actively in diplomacy, negotiate wisely, and you could do much to help maintain peace among the neighboring lords. The recognition of those lords would benefit your house immensely. To that end, why not start with me, the heir to House Gloucester? It couldn't hurt for us to become friends, could it?
Yes, of course, when the time comes. But right now, I'm quite busy. Maybe later. As it is, I'm studying magic for the benefit of the Alliance, and I would appreciate it if you left me to it.
Ah, I see. Then forgive the intrusion. I will take my leave of you for now. But if there is any way I can be of help, to you or your house, I hope that you won't hesitate to ask. After all, as I'm sure you know, the future of the Alliance is my responsibility.
The future, he says.
Well.
As though I have a future.
Oh, no. Don't do this to me. God damn it. Didn't want that, alright? Let her be happy, please.
Ah, Lawrence. At it again.
Hello, Hilda. Are you training too? If that's the case, I may have to revise my opinion of you. Increased strength and skill would serve as perfect complements to your beauty and esteemed lineage.
Oh, God.
No, I just left something here. I don't share your tireless work ethic. You're quite something. I don't think I've ever seen you take a break.
When the fate of all the Alliance rests on your shoulders, the rigors of training seem paltry by comparison.
It doesn't rest on your shoulders, though. You're no air.
Besides, when my admirers see that even an individual of my talent possesses a diligent work ethic, it is sure to inspire them.
I see, but I was wondering... Never mind, you're clearly busy.
Oh, is there something you require? What do you need? There is nothing I cannot handle.
Well, the trouble is, I'm no good at fighting. I'm a fragile young lady, not a fearsome warrior.
She's manipulating. Yes, Lildy, yes.
I didn't even want to join the academy, honestly. My brother made me.
She's...
Of course. For a delicate flower such as yourself, no doubt battle must present a terrible hardship.
She's twisting you into... She's treating you like clay. She's just shaping you to do whatever she fucking wants.
It does. It truly does.
Like her
So
tone
I
proves
was
it.
wondering if, in the next training session, you do my fighting for me? I mean, I can put on a tough, I'm actually fighting kind of air, but that's not quite enough on its own.
Please, leave all of the difficulty to me. I shall permit no harm to befall you.
Lawrence, you're an idiot.
I'm so happy. In that case, I'll focus on giving a convincingly soldierly performance. You know, Lawrence, you're a good guy. Not that I'd have expected anything less from a noble.
With each of your foes that I vanquish, I shall only become ever stronger. Yes, leave it all to me.
What a guy. And all I had to do was ask. Maybe I'll have a snack.
Oh god.
Good morning, Lysithia. Out for a stroll, are we? It's lovely weather for it. I might go wander outside myself. I'm sure I can see some beautiful sights.
Ignatz, hold still, will you?
Sure.
Your shoes are untied. It looks sloppy. Let me just fix it for you.
Oh, thank you for letting me know. But really, I'm perfectly capable of tying them myself.
Clearly that's not the case. Otherwise, this wouldn't be an issue. Now, hush.
Scythia.
There we go.
Thanks.
You've also got awful bedhead.
What? But I examine myself in the mirror before leaving my quarters.
It's the back of your head. Quite unkempt. You really should get it together. I mean, really. You're born to a noble adjacent merchant family, aren't you? You really should be more presentable.
Ouch. Poor guy. He hasn't done anything wrong yet.
Sorry, Lysithia. You're always so perfectly put together. In fact, I'd say you're perfect in all respects. I don't think I've seen you fail at anything.
Well, consider that if I make even the slightest misstep, everyone will treat me like a child. There's nothing I hate more than that.
I see. Well, I think you're very mature. If anything, you may be overdoing it somewhat. I mean, people treat me like a child sometimes. But I like it, because it reminds me that other people care about me. Yet no matter how much we stretch, some things are always beyond us. I think it's fine to be vulnerable and ask for help sometimes.
Ignatz, are you really lecturing me about how I conduct myself right now?
Lysithia, that wasn't his intention, but kinda.
You're a sheepish, unreliable scatterbrain who can only ever think about what others think of him. Perhaps you should worry about your own maturity before you start questioning mine. Although you certainly look the part of the baby, so maybe that's asking too much. Anyway, I've got things to do, so I'm gonna go now.
Lysithia, wait.
Out of my way! You're such a child, I swear.
That was uncalled for. After all, I am older than she is.
Yeah, but age has not much to do with... She's got only so much time left. I don't really blame her. I wouldn't want people wasting my time if I had a shortened life. Let's see if she gets on with Marianne.
Um...
Oh, Marianne.
Oh, Marianne! There you are! Lysithia? What's all this commotion? What's happening? There's been an accident at the training grounds. A spell gone amok. Come on, we need all the help we can get over there. Oh no, but I don't know how We could really use your help before things get out of hand. Come on, hurry! I don't think I would be much help. Oh, for the goddess's sake! You won't know unless you try, will you? Don't decide you're of no use without even giving it a shot.
I think this is fair.
Fine then. Forget it. I'll go on my own. You can just stand here and stare at the wall. I'm sorry. I can't do anything right.
Aww. I don't blame Lysithia for this either. Oh yeah, she is very abrasive. I can't blame her though, to be fair. That aspect kind of reminds me a bit of myself towards... There's just some people I don't rub right against, and that really bothers me.
Oh. Perhaps I took it too far. Hey! Marianne? Do you have a minute? Listen, I'm sorry about all the stuff I said earlier. The situation was urgent, and I'll admit I wasn't thinking clearly. I shouldn't have been so callous. I hurt your feelings, didn't I? No, it's fine. I'm the one to blame. Huh? But, hey, are you sure you're all... I'm the one who should apologize. All I did was get in your way. You would have made it to the training grounds much sooner if I hadn't slowed you down. Huh? Wait a second. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. The accident was probably my fault too.
Aww.
You're being so... negative. I don't know what to say.
What the hell is wrong with this? Oh god. Sylvain, don't even bother. She'll just ask if you like Geralt, and the moment you say no, she won't want anything to do with you.
Well, hello there, gorgeous. You're looking lovely today. Join me on a stroll around town? Aw, is a sweet girl like you doing all this hard work by yourself? That's no good. Allow me to help.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Leonie. Sorry, but I'm kind of in a hurry right now.
Ha!
Hey! Get back here!
Whoa, no need to yell. Do you need something?
You chat up all the girls like that, don't you?
What a terrible thing to say. I see a girl, I figure it would be rude just to pass her by without at least a wink or a nice word. But you knew that, so I'm going to get going now. See you, Leonie.
Wait, now hold on. How come it's not rude for you to just pass me by?
Me? Pass who now?
Look at me. I'm a girl, you know.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, I see. A girl. You're a girl. Huh.
I love you so
Sorry.
much.
I know it's true in theory, but it looks like my brain just didn't want to accept it. But you're correct. You are a beautiful girl in your own right. Yes, that is a statement with which I agree. I am ever so terribly sorry for being so rude, my lady. How can I ever make this up to you?
Yeah, hang on, back up. Don't get the wrong idea.
Seriously, I feel just dreadful about how I acted. This is the first time I've done anything like this. It's shocking that I'm capable of such low behavior. Even if you are a somewhat crude, I mean, spirited girl, that doesn't excuse my...
What did you just call me?
Right, of course. I'm sorry. I can't believe I was so thoughtless.
Hey! Acting pitiful won't get you anywhere. I won't just forget about this, you know.
I don't blame him for not thinking well of you. Ha! Ha ha ha. Beautiful.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Thank you so much.
Oh yes, more joiners.
Oh,
Hi Bernadette.
Professor, my class is, would you, can I join your class? Yes! Thank you so much. This will be so much better.
Bow night for
I
you.
don't know why, but I'm just so much more comfortable when you're around.
Hey, Teach. Glad you can make it. We've been waiting on you.
It seems the knights have our foes cornered. They are in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
It's bandit time? That sounds like real night work. Let's get to it.
I'm itching to put my skills to the test as well. We have to win so Captain Gerald can see how much I've learned.
Oh, shut up, Leonie.
I thought Gerald wasn't coming with us. Either way, I'll give it everything I've got.
Yeah, he isn't.
Even if I go, it's not like I'd be of any use.
Stop being so negative. You're a good girl, okay?
That's
Everything's
enough
fine.
of that. If we don't work together and give it our all, we are doomed to fail.
Sophia's got a point.
You can be pretty intense sometimes, Lysithia. But I agree. Let's do our best.
Even Hilda's pumped up. What the hell? Everyone is so eager.
If we fight half as well as we chatter, we'll be fine. Come on, Teach. Lead the way.
Sure. Let's have a go. He
I did
looks,
pretty well.
he looks ugly in that attire. It's really thrown me off when he's wearing something like that. Pretty.
Perfect comprehension.
Hold that.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm just throwing them on so I can get the skills, and then I plan on moving them to the other classes after.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
My thank you so much.
So, we are taking children into battle, are we? I'm not certain I will be able to sleep soundly after beholding something like that.
I love Sothis. She's just completely flanking the mentality of most countries here.
I shall allow you to turn back the hands of time. But no, this power is not infinite.
Just to get those ones out of the way.
So this is the Red Canyon. Doesn't look red to me. Anyway, let's get things started, Teach.
Yeah, I think it's called a Red Canyon because of the tragedy that Rhea keeps mentioning each time we get to the cutscene about turning into a dragon.
Looks like the thieves have been driven back. That's what we last heard, so no surprise there.
The Knights chased us all the way here?
Get ready to die.
Chief, let's get out of here. There's no way we can win against them.
Shut your dumb mouth! Where would we go at this point? You can't be a thief if you fear death!
I hear there's a back road to the west. We may be able to... In any case... Ready and willing.
Who, me?
Battle?
I got
I
this.
relate, one heart, don't worry.
Oh no. Stay focused.
Who, me?
I stand ready.
Leave it to me.
And I didn't even enjoy it. I killed them. What have I done? The blood.
There we go.
I don't care if they're stealing. Can I go home?
Ah!
Plenty more where that came from. I think I've gotten stronger. This is my first real fight. I guess I'm pretty strong.
I could use a break. Who, me? I was planning to just sit back and watch, but hey, I got one.
Yeah. Hunting season.
It's all because...
You can't compete with me. I thought I gave it my all. It is a noble's duty to guard the welfare of the people. Nothing personal.
Ominous.
Oh, nice!
I guess I feel a little stronger.
As you should.
as expected. I'm not setting a very good example.
Yeah, you're not.
We stole this treasure. It's all ours.
Let us be cautious. A trivial victory.
All right, what's next?
I'd rather be napping.
I'm definitely tougher.
Never underestimate an outsider. We were taken by surprise last time, but I guess this is what we can expect when battling thieves.
I thought I was dead.
I stand ready.
My
Damn! They're coming from the west, too! I can't stand these brats!
Should have trained better. Making my...
Impressive.
I think it's... anywhere I can hide.
Naturally. Noble.
Sorry, but victory is mine. Life doesn't always go as planned.
There's still a long way to go.
You didn't give it your all.
Let us be cautious.
I stand ready.
It's not luck, it's fate.
A precious opportunity to test my own strength. I won't make waste of your deaths.
You can't compete with me.
Spoiled little noble! Just die like a good little rich kid!
Being noble has nothing to do with who you are as a person or how hard your life is. Your logic is illogical.
Essentially, yeah. It's called being stupid. Oh, press a ring. Regan.
Sending these brats instead of the knights means they've underestimated me. Big mistake.
Don't strike her back, you knob. Whether you like it or not, you're gonna be killed by a bunch of kids. Basically tough shit. Look, the bag is now up. There we go.
I should have never listened to that idiot. What a mistake.
Huh. Ugh.
Those thieves ran out of luck when they entered this canyon. They never had a chance. Your leadership was amazing, Teach. Let's leave the rest of this work to the knights.
Yep. Then you're the next to get promoted. Here's some memories for Sothis.
is that you recall this place?
Because you do, Sothis.
You must be weak of heart. Each time I speak, it scares you so.
I'm sorry, you surprised me.
Although the battle's at an end, do not feel too at ease. Well, anyhow, I am quite fascinated by this place.
As you should be.
As far as I can tell, this is your first time here. Here? I dare say it would be impossible to have forgotten such a place as this. I must admit I am unsure. Beyond the name and this strange feeling of familiarity, I can't seem to remember anything about this place.
You can't remember anything at all, so that doesn't say much.
And yet, a great depth of emotions tied to that sense of familiarity. Like joy and sorrow, pain and love, and all things in between. If I was somehow here before, I wonder what took place.
Teach, what are you doing here? We should get back to the academy.
Hey, let me have a minute.
It's time to depart. But know that time reveals all things. One day I will remember that which I have lost. Oh, by the way, it seems you've earned my gratitude. The thieves who came here are no more. I am not sure myself, yet I am grateful all the same. In any case, you must become accustomed to my voice. If you fall down with shock each time I speak, that just won't do. Oh, you think you're standing strong? Of course you are. It was a jest.
Hey, Teach. On the way back, you seemed transfixed by the canyon. Did something happen there? Nice try, but you can't get anything past me. You saw something, or felt something. I'm sure of it. But hey, if you don't want to share, that's fine by me. Everyone has their secrets.
Like, you probably have a shed ton of them that you're not sharing, so, you know.
Although, I'll admit, there is something about that canyon that has me captivated as well.
Oh, really?
How did Xanadu come to be called the Red Canyon?
I'm assuming murder.
Nothing there was actually red.
Blood. Probably blood.
So you have safely disposed of those bandits. I pray that their souls find salvation.
How you doing, Seiros?
But why did they target the students to begin with? We must further investigate the true cause of all that took place.
We will.
Until we know more, I ask that you support the students and relieve them of any unnecessary worry.
I will do all that I can.
Good. I have high expectations for you. By the way, how was your time in Xanadu? Legend has it, in ancient times, a goddess alighted upon this world in that very canyon. For a goddess from the heavens, Xanadu could only have been a temporary haven.
Temporary heaven?
Long ago, the divine Seiros received a revelation from the goddess. A gift to help guide the lost.
I doubt that's true.
The goddess is always watching over Fodlan from her kingdom above. However, in ancient times, the goddess graced this world with her presence and offered salvation to the people here. She is the mother of all life, the arbiter of every soul.
My father never told me.
I see. During your time here, I pray that you come to devote yourself to the teachings of Seiros.
Lady Rhea, I am sorry to interrupt. There is something I must ask about in regard to those bandits.
As you wish. We shall continue our discussion when next we meet.
Okay.
A goddess? I have no memory of her. But then, I have no memory at all.
Nah.
Oh, how bothersome. It is as though I know, and yet I don't.
Yeah, sure you don't.
Perhaps Xanadu was my home back when the goddess walked the land.
Yeah, back when you walked the lands. Hey.
If so, what does that make me now? A ghost?
I don't know.
No, that cannot be. I am most certainly alive. Of course, we also have the mystery of why I'm here with you. Is it somehow connected?
Yes.
Perhaps some past regret is stopping me from moving on, and now I'm forced to stay with you instead.
No.
No, that's not it. I can't believe in such a meaningless existence.
Part 1. White Clouds. Garland Moon. Mutiny in the Mist. When the warm winds blow from the sea to the south of Adrestia, residents of Fodlan know that the rainy season is upon them. Before the heavy rains take their toll, young women hurry to pick the last of the white roses. The ivory buds are woven into garlands and given as gifts to close friends or potential lovers.
Yes, all the money.
Professor, I have a new mission for your students.
Okay.
We have received reports that Lord Lonato has rallied troops against the Holy Church of Seiros.
Lord Lonato is a minor lord of the kingdom.
A vanguard unit, Lord Lonato.
Even so.
Warzone.
Excuse me. This is Catherine.
Nice to meet you.
She is one of our... This mission...
I'm just skipping over the text I've already seen.
Thank you so much.
Was there...
Yay, stat bonus.
Yeah!
You have spent quite some time in here, engaging in such idle chatter.
Oh, really?
Do you not know that we have not a moment left to waste? You must try harder from now on. You must try harder from now on.
No worries, I will. Actually. By the way, in case any noises are heard, I have my pet cat basically sitting with me, so if he starts meowing or anything, yeah, he's just lazing around. Come on, lay back down. Good morning, how are you? Oh yeah, he's very cute. And very well behaved. He's just lazing around. As he should. He deserves to. I wish I had an evoker collar for my cat. Let's see what persona he's got.
Is someone there? What do you want? What do you want?
Hey there.
Hi.
Hey, Professor. Do you happen to have any food on you? I'm starving. No matter how much I eat before I train, I'm always so hungry after.
Yeah.
My muscles must be going through a growth spurt.
That's not how it works.
This flower is one that is eating insects. Is that factual too? I am wondering who watches over the plants in Fodlan.
My cat's just staring at me now because I've laid back, and for some reason that's a great shock to him.
Training has given me great butts. You...
If the flowers within the greenhouse are removed, they will soon wilt and wither. Is that not so, Professor? I feel I can empathize with them. The flowers that thrive despite their environment, are truly inspiring, are they not?
Inspirational.
Maybe.
What? I desired fresh air.
Rude.
I have a favor to ask.
Professor, your clothes are a bit dirty. I'd have expected you to be more careful, seeing as how you're a professor and all. I hate when my clothes get dirty. That's one of the many reasons I find it best to train as little as possible.
What do you require?
Thank you.
At the Battalion Guild, we're allowed to hire those folks too, so be sure to visit the guild later to check it out.
Fair play.
Naturally, but you can replenish.
Professor!
Since we're heading to Castle Gaspar,
what? Greetings, Professor. Have you talked with Catherine yet? Oh, and that relic of hers.
Oh, Claude.
You. Just what are you up to?
Hey, don't give him shit. He hasn't done
Well, if
anything
it isn't
wrong.
Lawrence.
Yes, it is. Try not to sound so affronted. And you're just whimsically wandering the monastery grounds again, I suppose?
Oh, naturally. After all, I really do adore the Garrick Mach Monastery.
It is a beautiful place.
No, I think not. That impish look on your face does not suggest innocence. You are up to something.
Lawrence, control yourself. Let's not start throwing around baseless accusations. It's not proper.
I know what the word means.
This monastery is packed with 1,000 years of history. Well, 5 years shy of 1,000 if we're going for accuracy. Those pillars, these walls, even the floor, they've all seen more than we can possibly imagine. Our distant ancestors may have walked these very halls. Doesn't that excite you?
Perhaps if this were a discussion about art, but I'm afraid walls and floors are not sufficiently interesting to hold my attention. Nor will they suffice to distract me from what is plainly suspicious about you. House Regan was on the brink of collapse until they suddenly revealed you as their legitimate heir. That was only a year ago. Where were you before then? Are you even a true heir to House Regan?
If I weren't truly of House Regan descent, how do you imagine I acquired my crest?
A crest is insufficient. I am referring to your noble disposition or lack thereof.
A crest is purely what the system in this world is based around. Lawrence, you're contradicting everything. Shut up.
Well, that's what I came here to hone, after all. I can only hope that you will assent to instruct me in the art of snobbery, Professor Lawrence.
I do not think you grasp the significance of the responsibility you bear. Do you even know what it means to lead the Leicester Alliance? I take no pleasure in saying this, but much of the chaos in our ranks right now is due to the failings of House Regan's leadership. I intend to set things right, and once I expose you for the fraud you are and reclaim my rightful place, that is precisely what I will do. To be blunt, it would have been better had you never shown your face here.
Sheesh, that guy. He just can't be reasoned with.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Ah, so I see. If one were to combine this incantation method with the power of a crest, then in theory, it should...
Hey there. Still studying, are we? Isn't it past your bedtime?
She's gonna headbutt you.
Claude, I really don't appreciate you interrupting me right now.
But if you don't get your sleep, you're never gonna grow big and strong.
Uh-huh. The last thing I need is you fretting over me as though I'm some child. I'm only a few years younger than you know. Hardly worth noting. Furthermore, my grades in magic and basically every other subject are far higher than yours.
Whoa there. I'm not trying to treat you like a child, I promise. This is me treating you like a princess. Now, come along, princess. Brush your teeth and get yourself ready for bed. I could read you a story if that helps.
She's gonna punch you.
The audacity! Whatever it is you think you're treating me like, it's unendingly annoying.
If a child and a princess are out, what's left? Should I treat you as a noble hero? Draw your sword, Lysithea. If you wish to continue studying, you must first defeat me in battle.
Is this harassment? She's getting pissed.
Come now, face me like the hero of legend that you are.
I find myself speechless in the wake of your staggering ignorance. Now, please, leave me be.
Okay, I can take a hint. But in all seriousness, you shouldn't neglect your sleep. You'll fall ill if you push yourself too hard. Oh, and just so you know, I heard a rumor that this library is haunted.
Oh?
It's probably not true. Right? Right. Anyhow, I'm off to bed. Good night.
You know, I am suddenly rather sleepy. Excuse me while I see myself out.
He's such a
No
dick.
matter how she tries to hide it, she's still a young girl at heart.
Oh, hi, Cat. What do you want? Aww, good to sleep. Good boy. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Cross-house interaction. Fair enough.
Ah, there it is. Just as I thought. But what is she hiding?
Oh, Linhardt. My apologies. I didn't mean to bother you.
Ah, Marianne. You're no bother at all. In fact, you've arrived at precisely the right time.
Huh? The right time for what?
You have a crest, don't you?
I don't... What are you saying?
If you hide it, that just makes it more interesting. You do have one.
Please don't tell anyone. You can't tell anyone I have a crest. If people find out, then...
What?
Please, my adoptive father told me to keep it a secret, and I personally don't want it known.
Who said I intended to tell anyone? Your secret is safe with me. I find it fascinating that you carry the crest of the erased hero.
Please stop, don't say another word.
No.
No one should know about or even speak of my crest. Nothing good comes of it. It's even the reason my parents disappeared. This crest only brings bad luck to anyone who comes near me. Even you, Linhardt. You have to stay away.
No.
Bad luck generated by the crest? Now that would be a discovery well worth making. What manner of bad luck do you suppose might beset me?
No, you shouldn't be so cavalier about something you couldn't possibly understand. I have to go.
It's true, I don't understand. But I very much want to.
Oh god.
Hey there, Hilda. You're looking cute today.
So, is she going to twist him to do everything she wants? Probably.
Thanks. You're looking quite handsome yourself.
Oh, they're flirting. Okay.
You know exactly how to talk to a guy. I like it. What's with all the books?
Oh, these? I was just bringing them to... ouch!
What's wrong? Did you hurt your foot?
Yeah, I tripped earlier. But I'm supposed to return these books to the library by the end of the day.
Relax. I'm sure there's a handsome guy around here who knows how to carry books to the library. You rest your foot. I'll take care of this.
See? This girl just knows how to play people like a fiddle. And you can't blame her either. She's good at it.
Oh, no, that's all right. You must have something more important to do.
There we go.
Nothing is more important than helping you. Just pile the books on that desk, and I'll get them where they're going.
Oh, you're so kind. Thank you so much.
Do all of my errands for me.
It's nothing. I'm happy to. Wow. That is a lot of books.
I'll just leave them right here for you. Thanks again, Sylvain. You're the best.
Wait a minute. Some of these books have dust on them. She's been holding on to these for months. The professor was looking for this one a few weeks ago. Hilda. Hang on. Did she just trick me into doing something she didn't want to do?
Yes. At least he's smart enough to pick up on it. Oh, good job, Sylvain. There we go. Well played, Hilda, well played.
Say, I hear that Lord Lenato serves a...
Today's meal was delicious.
Was it now?
Linhardt keeps bothering me about eating too fast. Says I'm gonna choke or something. Absolutely! I knew you'd see things my way.
Here's the moment where you can be two-faced and tell
Professor?
them both what they want to hear.
No?
Professor, I've never seen the like of it. He inhales entire plates of food, hence my mentioning it to you.
I'm sorry, but I must vent to someone, Professor. You're familiar with Manuela's slovenly behavior, yes? That woman! She borrowed a book last week. and returned it with stains of unknown origin on the cover and several pages either folded or torn. Just now, she dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
It still amuses me that the 3-second rule is legitimately a thing within Fire Emblem now.
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away. I like this dish. It was my father's favorite. Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
This food is a revelation. I can't help but smile when I eat it.
Yeah, you just...
Yummy! Who made this? I'll have to give my compliments to the chef.
Let's see how well these two get on, eh?
If you wanted to invite someone else to dine with us, Professor, I would have preferred you choose a lady.
Yeah, I don't mind a straight-laced noble joining us. I'm happy just to share a meal with Teach.
Aw, Claude, good boy. Screw it.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Look at Edelgard.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Hello. Sorry, I had family come through, so I needed to speak to them. Oh, Edelgard. No worries, Edelgard. The only thing I want is for you to be happy.
If you have a moment, I would like a word. It has been brought to my attention that certain individuals have been making advances toward Flame.
Okay.
Have you witnessed any such behavior? If you see anything similar in the future, please inform the perpetrators of their peril.
Nah! I will fucking kill them. What a dad, right there. He is like borderline shotgun dadism. The issue is, if he was a full-on shotgun dad, he's likely a dragon, so he's... Imagine the transformation for someone just even remotely going near Flynn. Hi!
Oh, hello, Professor. Was there something you needed? Oh, you like horses? I like them too. They're such kind creatures.
I love how she has a name for the one that she's near. It's sweet.
What a Professor, have you seen Felix around? I swear, as soon as you take your eyes off him, poof, he's gone. Ah, of course he's there. Sorry for bothering you, Professor. Thanks.
No worries. No hitting on your teacher, otherwise you might get headbutted. Dimitri!
After Fargus lost its king, there were many rebellions. It is likely that Lord Lonato's provocations are related. How frustrating that I am too young to take the throne, rendered powerless by age. If the throne is vacant much longer, the kingdom will fall to ruin.
Aww.
Right. Best be on your guard.
Okay. God damn it!
Hey.
To be honest, I felt a bit lost here at the monastery. At a loss for what to do. Thankfully, a sweet young girl reached out and offered her help. I believe she's Sethith's little sister.
Flynn! Cinnamon roll.
Huh? I've heard, why would such a... Oh, Professor, a ghost might rise up from the well to get you if you... I have a favor to ask of you. Oh, I'm already heavy. Professor, are you going to fight a... I do fight... Are you going to fight... Wow. I'm studying here so I can be the best there is, just like Captain Gerald.
Shut up,
Do you think
Leonie.
I've got it in me to be a top-tier mercenary, Professor?
No, because you're too much of a bitch for clients to want to pay you.
I'm going to work a lot harder than all the fancy nobles around here, I can tell you that.
Come to think of it, here to train? You really are as hardworking as they say. Spoken like a true hard worker.
Impressive. Catherine, But I think she's hiding something. Nobody knows anything about her past. You should spar with her. She's strong. Stronger than you are, I'd bet.
No.
People say you're... Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your... Indeed. I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
Time to make him powerful.
Something about this situation doesn't feel right.
Why would a minor lord raise an army against a foe he cannot possibly hope to defeat?
Lord Lonato must know that his efforts are futile, yet he can't help but fight. If I were in that situation, I would do whatever it took to ensure victory. You can count on that.
Who knows?
Goodness. I heard about your class's assignment, by the way. Good luck. Oh, Professor. Well, the eldest son of House Ire will not be so easily swayed.
All I have to do is say, oh, I can teach you to be Edelgard, and you should be jumping at the opportunity. But hey, whatever. You do you. I will recruit you later anyway, because I don't want Dorothea to be sad that I killed you.
First that bandit business, and now a noble rebellion? Are we ever gonna do anything but find and subdue people? Well, if we're just going to tie up loose ends, at least it'll be pretty safe. I don't mind stretching my legs for this one. And if Catherine's going too, there's a good chance we'll get a look at her relic in action.
Yep, pretty much.
Hey!
Yes.
Dear Goddess, I ask for guidance.
Aww.
Professor, I suppose you came by to pray too?
That's right.
I see. That's why I'm here too. Oh, nothing specific.
I heard you mention guidance.
I only call upon the goddess to give thanks, or perhaps to ask for protection. Anyhow, I should be on my way. Okay.
No.
I'm sorry. I don't really know what to say. I'm not very good at talking to people.
Aww.
The truth is, I didn't interact with people too often before I came here. Oh, no particular reason. I'm simply not very good at it. That's just how I am. Thank you. I'm sorry. You shouldn't waste your time worrying about me. Please, just ignore me. I, have to be going now. Goodbye, Professor.
Aw, Marianne. No. Cinnamon roll.
Professor.
Hi, Hilda. What are you gonna try and bribe me into doing?
Hey, Professor. What are you doing daydreaming in a place like this?
You know, just luring me into doing what you want.
It's lucky. As spacey as you are, you're always reliable in a pinch.
I wasn't daydreaming. You were daydreaming too.
Not as much as you. It's hard to tell what's going on in that skull of yours. Your expression is always blank. Come on, smile.
And if I don't want to?
I was just playing around. Don't get mad.
Ha!
By the way, in the next battle, may I focus on logistical support? Off the battlefield, there's no use having a weakling like me in the middle of the action.
You wish.
And it would bring down morale if I were killed. Have you even seen me, Professor? Look at these noodly little arms! I should be cheering everyone on from the sidelines. It'll certainly improve the boys' morale, don't you think? Because even if I did, I would still be a weakling. My big brother is the type of person who's supposed to be on the battlefield. For me, it's just a waste of energy. It's pointless.
Tough.
Everyone's cut out for something different. The right person for the right task, you know? Please, Professor.
No.
Keep me off the battlefield, and maybe I won't tell everyone you were daydreaming.
She's not a slut, though. She isn't even remotely interested in the guys there. She's not even remotely a slut. Oh, Sophia.
Honestly, what do they all take me for? I'm fine. Perfectly and completely fine. It's hardly different from daytime. I'm not scared.
No.
Ah! Ghost!
No.
Hang on. Professor? Is that you? Oh, well, good evening! Oh, I left something in the dining hall, so I'm on my way to fetch it. But you don't need to come with me or anything like that. I'm fine on my own, really. You weren't? Oh, apologies for making an assumption. The truth is, everyone I come across asks if I'd like some company. They all seem to think I'll be scared wandering alone at night. So rude and presumptuous, you know? I'm perfectly capable of being on my own.
Of course, good evening.
Hey, Professor, wait! Well...
You want me to walk you there, don't you?
I thought it might be nice to walk and talk together to the dining hall. Shall we? To be abundantly clear, this has nothing to do with my non-existent fear of ghosts.
Of course it's not.
Oh, you must be bored. Fantastic, then. Do you mind, filling the void with some chatter? Some find silence to be a bit unsettling after all.
No.
Okay, I confess. I am scared of ghosts. The monastery is unnerving to me at night. So, can we talk about something, please? Anything. I've noticed for quite some time now, you treat all your students equally, don't you? You've never treated me differently simply because I'm younger than the others. And I've always appreciated that.
No worries.
Isn't it rather obvious? I'm roughly 2 to 3 years younger than the rest of the class. Have you just not been paying close enough attention to those you teach? That's poor form for a professor. Oh, there! I found what I was looking for.
No, I noticed.
Well, I'd better be on my way now. Good night!
Plus, it has nothing to do with your potential anyway. If anything, the fact you're younger than the rest of the class kind of shows just how much potential you have to be in this sort of place. And you repeat magic, which proves the point.
Oh. It is a noble's duty to protect the abuse of that kind is no better than slavery. A proper noble must guard the people from such a fate, wouldn't you say? Precisely why...
Yeah, Catherine has invited me. How much do you... Hi.
Hi, Ingrid.
We are truly blessed with how fertile the monastery grounds are. Every day, there's something new to harvest. Hi, Professor. I've actually got...
Hey, you.
I've seen this one before.
Okay. Well, of course, my stuff. Whereas, everyone... Oh, reading. Hobbies you think about. There is no... Real? Well, but,
Listen. Ah, Professor. It would seem that a minor lord in Fargus is raising an army. This poses a threat, obviously, but not one for the kingdom, for the church. I mean, Fargus doesn't even have a king at present. There's something unsettling about it.
What's going to happen to Lonato? Huh? I'm really...
These two.
There's someone who's slightly off. Oh well, that adds some color, I suppose.
Like, if I wasn't going to be S-ranking Claude for the sake of getting the exclusive S-rank in this route, then I'd probably have Lasifia and Claude marry in their and get their paired ending.
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Just because it's adorable seeing them kind of banter with each other. I'm only on the C rank as well. I have another 2 ranks before seeing how well compatible they are.
Thank you so much for your help. Maybe.
Lord Lonato, he was such a terror.
I have a thought. Past here is the Holy Mausoleum, where the saints of the Church of Seiros slumber. Sorry, but only a select few members of the church are allowed entry. It's open to the public on only one day of the year, for the goddess's rite of rebirth.
Professor, I heard that you may battle alongside Catherine. Even among the knights, she is something special. A holy knight who is able to wield a hero's relic. Still, she can be a mite difficult.
Well...
The Castle Gaspar, eh? It was by request of the son of that family. Christoph, I think it was.
Okay.
I have a request.
Did you hear? The
king spilling. Would you be so kind as to do me a favor? I simply must thank you, Professor.
Hey.
I can't believe it. This place has so many breathtaking works of art. I feel like I'm living in a museum. Each piece can teach us about styles and techniques from 1,000 years ago. Oh yes, very much.
Really?
Pointing a sword at the Holy Church of Seiros is akin to pointing a sword at the goddess herself, meting out appropriate punishment to the sinful. It is a sacred duty with which we have been entrusted. As a member of the church yourself, I hope that you will take that to heart. As a member...
Well... Professor!
Thanks for your help.
Professor.
Oh, hi. Don't hit on me.
Professor, I understand that you were looking to speak with me.
No.
Perhaps you would like some insight on how to write your next lecture?
Why would I ask you that, you little pretentious dickhead?
While I do have a great many ideas, it would be inappropriate to... Oh, am I mistaken? If that's the case, then what can I do for you? The ladies have complained? To you? About me? Preposterous. There must be some mistake.
I doubt that.
I am the heir of the noble house Gloucester. It is bred in me to treat all people with respect. Rest assured, you will not find anyone more upstanding than yours truly. Perhaps the issue is that the splendor of my noble presence is driving the ladies to distraction.
No.
If that is the crime, I do confess. I hope I've not troubled the ladies' hearts unduly. Outrageous! That's absurd! Who would dare to allege such slander?
A number of females too.
All the... Well, I suppose I have offered several of them the honor of dining with me. It is impossible to tell if even the most well-bred young lady is a suitable companion for me, merely by the sight of her. So, in order for us to get to know each other properly, it is appropriate that we dine together. Thus far, they have all declined, oddly enough. For some reason, they seem to be exercising some form of restraint when speaking with me. I would never insist, of course. But I will admit I have, on occasion, after a day's pause, issued repeat invitations, in the fashion and style of a gentleman. What? Ridiculous! Dinner invitations from me a problem? The very idea. I am a perfect gentleman, the son of a noble line. I've a wit like a rapier, and it takes but a glance to see that I'm gorgeous.
Your hair says otherwise.
No, I cannot believe such a thing. Are you sure this isn't the result of some sort of scheme?
Get your head out of your ass and listen to me.
It cannot be otherwise. Someone has clearly devised a conspiracy against me.
No.
Someone who envies my position, who seeks to soil my sterling reputation with foul rumors. How crude.
You are one of the most arrogant people here.
Please, Professor, it is beneath you to fall victim to such petty and obscene tactics. I implore you to take greater care in the future. Now, if you will excuse me, I have a great deal of work to do. Farewell.
You're an idiot. Stupid people. Stupid people everywhere.
You're a lifesaver.
Cooking is easy once you understand the basics. Let's, not use that vegetable. Technically it's edible, but it's not highly favored. I see.
Today's dish was so good. Oh, but not as good as...
You're too kind. Maybe I'll bake some for you next time, Professor.
That was easy, thanks.
It's... Maybe... I've got a grasp on this. It was quite a challenge. Don't... I've got to keep...
Better. That was That was It's
I've learned.
I've come. This was. I've.
May I ask a question? I guess I could do that. Thanks.
Professor.
Whew. Oh, Professor, are you here to train? I knew it! Gotta train daily. Legs, back, chest, arms, abs. Gotta work them all, right?
This guy.
I just finished training, and I feel great. Check me out. Are my muscles bulging?
I guess so.
Another day of training, and my muscles are ready to burst. Bulging muscles means strength. I have to be strong if I want to be a proper knight. And I have to eat if I want to keep training. Time to feast. Ah, way to hit me where it hurts, Professor. I know I'll be in trouble if I don't train my brain, too. Anyone who can't get tactics can't be a proper knight. It's just, I'm no good at remembering that kind of stuff. And training my brain instead of my body makes me sleepy. What if I start training twice as hard? Then I should only have to study half as much, right?
No.
You really think so? I can't let that happen. I guess I have no choice. I'll prove I can do it. Wish me luck, Professor. For my training and for my studies.
So his determination's admirable.
Thank you. I'm to work with Leonie?
What's wrong? Can't stomach being paired up with a commoner?
Not at all, but I am concerned.
We did well, didn't we?
It was just as I'd feared.
I think I get it now.
It's starting to make... I will master this. I think I...
Oh god.
Hey, Lawrence, got a minute?
Certainly. I trust you're well?
Doing great. I found a load of old weapons. Just got done hauling them out of storage.
Old weapons, you say? If there are any interesting swords in there, I would love to see them.
They might only be good for training, but with a little care, who knows? Here, have some oil.
And why exactly are you giving this to me?
Like I said, they need a little care. With a bit of maintenance, some of these will really shine.
Yes, I heard you. So why did you give me the oil?
It's for polishing, Lawrence. Don't tell me you've never polished a weapon before.
But that is hardly a task befitting someone of my station. If you had an exquisite blade, something of real historical significance to complement my noble heritage, that would be another matter.
Get your fucking stick out of your ass.
In that case, appraise while you polish. You're bound to find something good working through these.
This seems as fine an occasion as any to air my grievances. I am a highborn noble. As such, it is my sworn duty to protect the common folk. I have no time for trivialities. What's more, you seem to be under the misapprehension that you can order me about. Please think carefully about how you speak to me.
I'm not ordering you around, and I'm not talking to you as a noble either. I'm asking you to help me with this, as a friend.
I am your friend, but I am also a noble. Those two qualities are not mutually exclusive.
Oh, good. Let's get to it then, buddy.
Tough shit, you're doing it. Oh? Wait, what?
Stay focused.
Ready anytime.
Oh no.
Leave it to me.
Let's get to it.
Oh, good. Battle.
I'm on it.
Who, me?
Ready and willing. Guess.
Another one down.
I'm on it.
Oh no.
Am I done yet?
There we go.
Whoa.
Stay focused.
Battle.
Who, me?
I'll go. Why am I even here? I can...
Ready anytime. I did it. I did.
Ready and willing. Life.
Leave it to me. This is what I do.
I'm sorry, every...
I thought I was dead. Whoa.
I'd like to take it easy. Huh. Victory.
Who, me?
I'll go. Next time, bring your friends. I have improved.
Ready and willing.
Leave it to me.
Let's get to it.
I'm on it.
Stay focused.
I'd like to take it easy. It's simple.
I'm not...
Another win.
Oh no.
That takes care of that.
Hilda! Hilda!
You're out of luck.
Practice done.
There's still...
It's all becoming...
I have... Can't get ahead of myself.
I could use a break. Anywhere I can hide.
down. Gotta keep improving.
Thank you so much.
Thanks so much! I have gratitude.
Me?
Guess I've got...
Who, me? I won?
Ready and willing.
I got this.
Leave it to me. Let's get to it.
Battle. Let us help.
Here's an idea. Strength in action. Making...
Ready anytime.
Stay focused.
I'll go.
That takes care of that. Kick.
tunes.
Careful now.
Of course I won.
Should have trained better. Better.
Be mindful.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
I did it! I did! It's hard to be happy about this.
It was a good try.
Nobles must be strong.
Why am I even here? I have improved.
I'll celebrate later.
Oh dear, maybe I was too lazy.
must be awful losing to me. I could have been sleeping this whole time. Another win.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Ready anytime.
Stay focused.
Who, me? Who, me?
Battle. I'll go.
Let's get to it. Leave it to me.
I got this.
Not.
What? That is that.
Strength in action.
That takes care of that.
You're weak.
I don't. Sorry, did I hurt you?
Ready and willing. It was a good try.
Too easy. I have.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Of course I won.
I call that a win.
You're weak.
Still got room to grow.
You lost to me? Don't
Next time, bring your friends. I haven't.
That's the golden deer for you. Life doesn't always go as planned. Guess I've got...
How do you like that?
My, thank you so much.
Thanks so much. I have gratitude.
Thank you.
Much appreciated.
It's Guess you. That was.
It's all... Hey!
This...
Hi. Thanks. Hi.
Oh! Help? Oh! It's... It is a...
Professor.
No, this interaction.
You think I...
We did well, didn't
It was just as I'd feared.
I've got a grasp on this. I think I...
Thank you.
22nd of the Garland Moon, huh?
Easy.
Oh, Claude.
Claude, are you aware of the most recent conflict within the Alliance?
Hello
Probably
to you too,
not.
Lawrence. And you'll have to be more specific. The Alliance is always bickering over one thing or another.
Margrave Edmund is raising objections over the assignment of his troops to the eastern defenses.
If you please one noble, another will only gripe. No matter what happens, there will always be conflict.
His mouth wasn't moving during that.
That is just the kind of lackadaisical attitude that causes more conflict among us than necessary. Now, listen to me carefully. House Edmund may not hold much land, but the land they do control is quite rich. They also maintain a thriving port. Their influence is poised to rival even the most powerful players in the Alliance. Yet they claim they cannot spare a fair share of troops? Do you find it acceptable to let such an obviously unreasonable objection stand?
It's not as though the threat of Elmira to the east has proven all that threatening of late.
Such negligence! What makes you so certain the Almirans will not attack us tomorrow?
Because he likely is one.
If certain dukes hold back their proper share of support, it will only serve to weaken House Goneril's hold of our eastern flank.
Calm yourself. I am well aware that the financial situation of House Edmund is quite exceptional. However, what you fail to realize is that they're lacking in troops. They're not lying when they say they don't have that many to spare. As it were, the Almirans have been nothing but peaceful since we refortified Fodlan's Locket. And are you aware that Margrave Edmund paid the majority of the costs for those repairs?
Is that so?
In fact, it's largely thanks to the skilled craftsmen he assembled that the fortress is now so impregnable. I, for one, wouldn't want to attack a fortress as formidable as that.
I do see your point. If House Edmund has already made its fair contribution, then that is all we can ask. Very well. I withdraw my objection. But even the sturdiest fortress needs soldiers to defend it. If we continue to squabble amongst ourselves, it will eventually fall.
Well, and here I thought he only cared about status. Still, if someone like him really came to lead the Alliance, it would not bode well for Elmira.
Oh, really? Need to sit up. Oh, this'll be interesting. Oh, Marianne.
Claude?
Yes?
Oh, Marianne. Have the gods taken pity on my lost soul and revealed a sign to me? I've been researching the 10 elites of Fodlan, but I can't tell fact from fiction. Anyhow, what can I help you with?
Well, I found this pendant, and I think it's yours.
Ah, right you are. Yeah, honestly, I'd resigned myself to never seeing it again. It's a keepsake from my uncle, who has passed on. If I truly lost it, my grandfather would have had my head. Thanks for returning it to me, Marianne. You saved my tail.
Please, it was nothing. I should be...
No, I think that's enough researching for today. Why don't you join me for a nice chat?
I just came to deliver the pendant.
Sounds awfully lonely to only talk to those whom you have business with. Do you really dislike talking to people that much?
No, she thinks very lowly of herself for some reason, and the crush she bears is the same one that's, you know, associated with the big fuck-off axe that Edelgard has.
It's just... I never know what to say. I'm sorry.
No need to apologize. We'll figure it out as we go. Tell me, are you like this with your father, too? Within the Alliance, Margrave Edmund is prone to debate. With a father like that, I would have thought...
Margrave Edmund is my adoptive father.
Oh, is he? I didn't know. Where were you born?
That is none of your concern.
Ah!
I really must be going.
She's hiding something, that much is clear. But that just makes me all the more desperate to know her secrets.
You need to share your own first. Oh god.
This theory just isn't coming together. The thought behind it is sound enough, but...
Hey, Lysithea! Your forehead's all wrinkled. You look tense. Is something wrong? You know you can tell your big bro Rat... you know you can tell me anything, right?
Raphael, while I appreciate your offer, I'm not so sure you'll be much help here.
What does that mean? Oh, are you researching something complicated? In that case, yeah, you're probably right.
Aw.
Is there something else I can help you with? I'm really good at other things, like training.
I have absolutely zero interest in such things.
I have an idea. Do you want to get real good at playing tag? I can teach you.
That's... oh god.
There's a trick to it that most people don't know. Like to not get tagged and stuff. Let me show you.
She looks miserable as sin.
It's too sunny to spend all day inside studying. Come on, Big Bro's gonna take you outside.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else. What nerve you have too calling yourself Big Bro, like I'm your little sister or some nonsense. Just cut the act.
Did I really say that out loud?
Anyway, my grades are miles better than yours. If you want to play the part of Big Brother, you'd probably benefit from studying way, way more.
Like I said, I'm really good at other things. Just not classroom learning.
I can't stand all the excuses. Clearly, you're the little kid here. You got all that? Now don't bother me again. Understood? Bye.
She must be going through a rebellious phase.
You came in her room and started bothering her. I kind of don't blame her at all. If anything, I blame you. Oh god.
Right. Then this goes here.
Hello, Raphael. What exactly are you doing with that piece of wood?
Hey, Hilda. I'm just doing this.
With your bare hands. Impressive that just the outer ring is left. It makes quite a nice circle.
Yeah. I just gotta polish it up and paint it. Then the base of the necklace will be ready.
Sorry, did you say necklace?
How's it look? I bet it's the right size, too. And this tree bark smells amazing. Now I just need to carve these boar tusks to hang from it.
Boar tusks?
I almost forgot. I was gonna add these wolf claws, too. And I could even add some color to them.
And wolf claws?
Huh? Is something wrong, Hilda?
That necklace. It has a certain, rustic charm?
You're right. It really does. Want me to make you one while I'm at it?
Oh no, I wouldn't want to trouble you. Besides, I think it would look better on you than on me.
It would definitely look good on me. But this one's actually a birthday present for my little sis.
For your sister? I mean, don't you think she might like something more feminine? Something cute?
Something cute? What's wrong with something tough and rugged? This necklace is gonna have tusks and claws and stuff.
But girls don't usually go for tusks and claws and stuff. There should be flowers or gems or... Here, I can talk you through it. If you're making a necklace for your sister, you might try putting a pretty little flower in a small crystal bottle and sealing it with resin.
If you say so. But where would I find a flower that was pretty enough?
Oh, honestly, I don't know much about flowers. But, now that I think about it, I remember hearing about a splendid flower that only blooms near Fodlan's throat.
Fodlan's throat? That's on the eastern edge of the Alliance. I'd have to leave now if I'm gonna make it back in time.
Yeah, that does seem like a bit of a stretch. Okay, let me think. Where'd he go? Well, no matter.
Oh, dedicated boy. Oh god. Anything with Leone concerns me.
I think I'm gonna pass out.
Oh, what's up with you?
Oh, Lysithia? You're really pale. Yeah, I've been feeling really queasy all morning. I'm just heading back to my quarters to rest. Can you even make it there in that state? Here, climb on my back. I'll carry you.
Oh, okay, fine. You can be nice.
What? No. I'm not some sort of infant. Always worried about looking like a kid. No time for that now. Just get on. I'm feeling a bit better now. I should be okay from here. Thank you so much, Leone. I hope I wasn't too heavy. Was I? No, not at all. Actually made for a fun bit of training. Training? Yeah. Carrying someone around is good for the legs. You're just the right weight for it, too. I might ask you to help me train again sometime. Anything can be a kind of training with the right attitude, you know?
Are you always thinking about training?
Well, I can't devote all my time purely to training, so it's more efficient if I can train while I get other stuff done at the same time.
Wouldn't that actually be rather inefficient?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, for example, if you're training for endurance, it seems running would be a better approach. If you're only ever training by cramming it in with other tasks, you won't be getting the best results. I'm no expert on the subject, but even I can logic that one out.
Come to think of it, you do always seem to stick to a pretty rigid schedule, don't you? I've noticed that you focus completely on whatever it is you've set out to do. Then you switch to something else and focus completely on that.
You've noticed, have you?
Now that I think about it, you may be right. Maybe that is the more efficient way to do things. Hey, you're really bright, Lysithia. Thanks so much for the helpful advice.
That was sweet of Leonie to check on me and carry me all the way to my quarters. And in the end, I just lectured her. She did thank me for it, but I probably could have handled that better.
Aw, that was a quite nice interaction. I enjoyed that.
Is that everything?
Yes, that's the last of them. Thank you, Marianne. Just when I thought all the laundry was dry, the wind got stronger, and by the time I realized what was happening, there were clothes dancing across the sky.
That must have been frustrating to watch.
I didn't imagine they would float all the way to the stables. Thanks again for helping me pick them up.
It was no trouble. They landed right at my feet.
Well, now I can hang it all back up before sunset. Everything should be dry by the day's end. All right, I should get to...
Are you all right?
Uh-huh. The hamper's just a little heavier than it looks. Do you think you could give me a hand? Whew, we got here just in time. Thanks for the help hanging everything up.
It was nothing.
Huh.
No, she's a good girl.
What is it?
I'm sorry. I know I'm not much fun to be around. I'm not very good at small talk either.
Oh, no, that's all right. After all, just look over there.
Huh? Oh, the flowers are lovely.
They were mere buds until just the other day. Now look at those gorgeous blooms.
How wonderful.
If we'd been chatting away, we might never have noticed them. Sure, the laundry was an ordeal, but at least there was a silver lining.
Oh, she can smile. That's nice. I like that a lot. Add a girl. Oh god.
Who's there? Oh, hey, Ignatz.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Relax. You're not interrupting.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you were training out here.
I sometimes come here to practice by myself. It's more like a real battlefield, you know? Shooting the targets in the yard lets you train your aim and all, but the tension just isn't the same.
You're right. A real battlefield feels quite different. But if that's the atmosphere you want, I feel even more like I'm intruding.
Oh, knock it off. You're already here. May as well stick around while I catch my breath.
Ah, okay, sorry. Thank you. Sorry to bother you.
You know you've said you're sorry about a dozen times since you got here.
Oh, I'm Ah.
It's fine. I guess it's part of your charm. Hey, what's that bundle of papers? Oh, did you come here to paint? I remember now. Someone said you're a great artist. You paint a lot, right?
Yes. Yes. When I have the time, that is. I enjoy painting. It helps me relax.
Oh, well, that could be your thing.
My thing? Huh? What do you mean?
Last time we talked about it, you said you didn't have a thing you were really amazing at. But if you like painting so much, it must be a skill you're looking to master.
My paintings are nothing but a hobby. Besides, I'm not that good. I never took art lessons. When I was little, I drew a picture for a young girl. The picture made her so happy that I decided to keep at it. That's how it started.
So you're practicing your art to make other people happy? Is that it?
Oh no, that's an overstatement. I must insist again, it's just a hobby. Even if I were to become a master artist, it wouldn't be a useful skill.
Aren't you from a merchant family employed by the nobles? I think it would be really useful there.
I'm not inheriting the business. My brother is. My father said that I'm to become a knight. So my art won't do anyone any good. At all. Ever.
Oh, Ignatz.
Yeah. I feel bad for him. Oh, I've seen this one.
What's it?
Oh god.
Hello, Marianne. All done for the day?
Oh, Sylvain. Yes, I was just heading back to my quarters.
Well then, my timing couldn't be better. I was just heading into town and I thought maybe you'd like to join me?
Oh god.
I don't think I should.
I heard a story once about a beautiful maiden who was locked up in a monastery day and night. She was held prisoner by her own fear of the outside world. Then a brave knight set the girl free and took her to town, where they drank tea and talked for hours. So, my fair maiden?
Please, you should not waste your time on me. Besides, my adoptive father requested that I not stray too far from the monastery.
Margrave Edmund wants to keep you locked up, huh? I've heard he's, let's call it ambitious. Well, just tell him who I am. I think he'd approve.
I doubt it.
I'm heir to House Gautier, one of the most prominent families in the kingdom. I've got a crest, I've got money, and I'm stunningly handsome. What's that face for, Marianne? Was it the handsome thing? I can see how that might have been a bit much.
I don't really know you all that well, but I don't think it makes a difference. I mean, it doesn't really matter to me that you have a crest.
Oh, no. I didn't mean you should find my crest impressive. I meant your family would, and you know what? Maybe I should start over.
If you're going into town, please just go without me.
Oh, okay.
Her expression was brilliant.
I've got to get going anyway. Places to be, you know. Well, this is me going. But remember, should you ever need me, I will forever be your knight, my maiden.
I wonder what he meant by that.
Don't harass the poor girl.
Why do I have to clean the library? It looks like you're not busy. I was quite busy sampling pastries, I'll have you know. Who wants to sort books anyway? They're so bulky and heavy, it takes forever to lug them around. Right, Marianne? You agree with me, right?
No, I don't mind it.
Oh, you like cleaning then? I will say you look like someone who'd be good at it.
Well...
In that case, it's all yours. I'd only slow you down if I'm being honest.
Hilda, back off. No manipulating her.
As I always say, if you want something done right, let someone else do it themselves. Right. I'm off to run some errands. I'll leave all this in your capable hands. Hey, Marianne, are you... Whoa! What happened? This place looks even worse than before. I didn't realize that was possible.
I'm sorry, Hilda. I just didn't know the best way to organize the books while sorting.
Oh, well, no way around it, I suppose. I'll show you how it's done. First, you have to decide where you'll put each topic. Then, all of the books that don't match that topic, remove them from the section. When you remove them, you need a temporary place to put them. Let's put books on magic here. Books on swordsmanship here. Once you've done that, you just put the books back in their sections, like so.
Wow, Hilda, that was incredible.
Yeah, what kind praise. Looks like in the end, I'm doing this whole thing on my own,
Sorry. The least I can do is help you put them back on the shelf.
That's what you get for trying to manipulate her into doing it like a dick.
Being kicked must have hurt, didn't it, Dorte?
Do they think you won't gallop unless you're in pain?
Aww.
It must be difficult letting those brutes ride you.
Hey, Marianne, what are you up to?
Nothing.
Really? I was sure I heard you talking to someone. By the way, are you free right now?
Is there something you need?
I was about to go buy towels and soap, but the girls saddled me with all these specific requests. They want it all to look cute or to smell a certain way, but all that's just nonsense to me. I've always made my own towels out of old scraps and soap from used cooking oil. I've never given it much thought beyond that.
Oh.
But I've noticed you've got some really nice things. So you have an eye for that stuff, right? Obviously, I give you all the credit, and I'm sure everyone would be really grateful for your help.
No, I don't deserve that kind of praise.
Really? I don't think that's true. Come on, you'll be doing me a big favor.
My adoptive father tells me I shouldn't stray too far from the monastery.
That's nonsense. You've got to get some fresh air now and again.
I should stay. Besides, I wouldn't be much help. I don't think anyone would like whatever I pick out anyway. It would all go to waste. And I'm sure that having me around would just cause you misfortune, Leonie.
Are you serious?
I should stay here by myself.
Now, hold on just a second. You'll cause me misfortune? What kind of backwards talk is that? If you really don't want me around, then at least come out and say it straight. I'm sorry for the unwelcome invitation. Don't worry, I won't make the same mistake again.
Hilda, lovely as ever. I swear, when you're around, the sun shines brighter and everything sparkles.
Sylvain, you're looking superb as always.
Thank you. Are you going out today? If you do, then be careful. I'd hate to think you might hurt your foot again.
My foot? Oh, yes! You mean that time you helped me with the books? No need to worry, the foot's fine now. Even better than it was before.
I noticed, since I'm always looking at cute girls, and you are one of the cuter ones, your foot was better during the battle. You were running all over, just a regular warrior princess. And less than a day after such a terrible injury.
My friends were depending on me, so I just had to fight through the pain.
Hilda, please don't lie to me. I knew your foot wasn't really hurt, but I returned your books anyway. Take it from a guy who does his fair share of pretending to be someone he's not. And I say this as a friend, you are a terrible liar. And those books you left in your room for so long, teachers and classmates needed those. So stop lying, and maybe stop being quite as selfish too.
Honestly, I'd completely forgotten that I still had those books. I really was going to return them. Did the librarian say anything to you?
Oh yeah, I got an earful of yelling and accusations meant for you.
Huh? Didn't you just say it was my fault?
Nah, I figured the librarian would feel better if they just let loose. No reason to make them wait for you.
I'm so sorry. You got a tongue lashing that should have been directed at me.
Tell you what, all will be forgiven if you promise 3 things. Stop lying, take responsibility, and fall madly in love with me.
That first one, you can shove up your own ass.
Aw, Sylvain, I do love you, you know? I just wouldn't want you for a husband.
Ouch!
What? Why not?
Because you're a skirt-chasing dick?
Well, not to offend you, but I can't help but feel that your niceness is somehow shallow. My brother would probably cut you into pieces the moment he saw your face.
Your brother sounds, terrifying, actually.
We're losing the thread a bit here. Evidently, you can see through my act. So, I'll just be straightforward about taking advantage of you.
Well, I'll take what I can get. Just don't go causing trouble for guys who aren't me.
It's a deal. Goodbye for now, Sylvain.
Oh, God. What support am I meant to be getting here, game? I don't know.
still have much.
I think I get.
I think it's...
What? Oh. Wow.
It's all.
I thought.
I didn't know.
Like.
I'm so... It's oh. How could someone like me do this? That was...
That was.
Professor?
Yes.
I am spending my days with devotion to my studies. I am feeling that the way you are teaching would give me great benefit. Is it possible to be switching to your... But I have...
Yes, Ferdinand.
Oh, Professor, you have perceived my excellence. Good. But you are not the only person trying to recruit me. I would be happy to join your class, if you are offering. I thought you would. You will soon see how superior I am to Edelgard.
You need to stop trying to dick with contest with her. One, she doesn't have one, and two, she's already surpassed you. And you're just chasing her shadow, really, which is really annoying.
Our results would have...
It was a concession.
Experience is...
Well, that...
That's why.
That it truly did.
I've seen this one already.
You must try. I know that they're not going to speak, but I want them to anyway, or at least to try.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Oh, this takes me back. I used to love this when I was a child.
And yet they don't look at each other, god fucking damn it. They would have probably eaten that while together as well, which only pisses me off more. Yeah, it's this one that I gave them. Sagurt and cream.
smell. It's amazing. My fave, in fact. Do you like it too?
Eating delicious food.
No conversation between them.
This food is...
That looked...
I find it difficult to eat when you stare.
Oh, Maria.
My apologies. You and the professor are both so fascinating, I simply cannot help myself.
I love how those two have unique dialogue as well. It's interesting.
Yummy! Who made this?
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make these two eat together.
Delicious! Don't worry about finishing your portion. I'll gladly clean it up after you.
Could you eat a little more quietly, please? Your manners are disgraceful.
Not a shock. What would these two even speak about?
I would be liking that greatly.
That looks appetizing.
Basically, they don't. Not a shock. At all.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Yeah, you just get it, Professor. This is my favorite.
And I'm pretty sure that's all my students with their respective food buffs. And I've got... Oh god. Oh, I feel bad. I've subjected her to Sylvain.
So full. That fruit plate really hit the spot. Time to get nice and snug. Maybe do some sewing.
Aww.
Hey, you Bernadetta. You look pretty happy. Celebrating something?
What? No, nothing at all.
Hey, relax. It's okay if you'd rather not tell me. By the way, I believe you left something in the library. A half-written manuscript? Your own work, I presume? I was curious who it belonged to and gave it a read-through. You're a really talented writer.
She looks like she wants to die.
I'm sorry. I peeked at the first page, then the next, and I couldn't stop. I think it's good enough to publish. It's the kind of adventure story that will make people laugh and cry. I love how you never know what mess the hero is going to get herself into next. I'm dying to read more. Your mouth's hanging wide open. Bernadetta, are you okay?
Sorry, was someone talking about a story?
Yes, that would be me. I read your book.
You read my book?
Yeah, and I loved it.
I'm so humiliated. Please forget everything you read.
Humiliated? No, I think the word you're looking for is humbled, because... And she's gone.
Nah.
Now what do I do with this book?
Return it.
Oh, he actually read it! I regret everything.
You shouldn't.
Even if I burn the pages, I can't burn his memory. Not unless I throw him in the fire, too.
Why the fuck are you smiling at that?
No, that's awful. Don't think things like that, Bernie.
Jesus Christ, Bernadette, that's a bit much. Hilarious, but wow, dark as hell. Oh wow, I love the fact that she's... oh, she wanted blood for that one. Okay. God damn game. Jesus. I can put these two together just for interaction dialogue. I'm interested in what they'd have to say to each other.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
Singing's okay, but I should really have a cute dance to go along with it.
Okay. Then you can come up with something like that, Hilda. People might appreciate you not being lazy as fuck. Okay. Let's see what these two have to talk about.
It just never ends. Oh, Ferdinand?
Hilda, do you need something?
I just have a tiny favor to ask.
I apologize, but I must graciously decline.
You didn't even let me say what it was.
I can proffer a guess. Instead of relying on others, why not try doing something on your own? Nobles should not be lazy or idle. We should accomplish our goals through earnest effort.
Easy for you to say. You're the very model of a diligent noble. Always contemplating the noblest course of action, never stopping to take a break. Your chore today was repairing the weapons, right? There are so many weapons here, and yet you're already done. That's pretty impressive.
It was nothing. Anyone could have done the same.
I don't think so. I certainly couldn't.
I do not believe that to be true.
Look at me. I'm supposed to be organizing these library supplies, but I have no idea where to start.
What could be difficult about such a task? You simply line them up and count them.
There are too many. Well, maybe it doesn't seem difficult to you, but that's just because you're so clever.
I'm trying to manipulate him.
Granted, there might be some creative approaches to completing the task.
Oh? Please, enlighten me.
I can point you in the right direction. To start, divide them up by size.
Right. I'm with you so far. And then...
Now, put similar items together. That makes it easier to get a handle on the numbers.
I see. Then what?
Now that you have arranged everything, you can begin counting. See how easy it is?
Wow! You did that in no time. You really saved my neck there. Thanks, Ferdinand. Bye!
It was nothing. Oh, I suppose I ended up doing her work after all.
Good job, Ferdinand. Like, that girl is just lining up pretty words to get people to do what she wants, and you can't blame her, because that in itself is a skill. If people are too stupid to pick up on what you're trying to do, then if you manipulate them into doing your work, then they should kind of feel at least a little humiliated they put themselves in that position. And I'm not saying her approach is right, and I'm not saying I agree with it either. You should do your own work yourself.
Hey!
But if someone's able to smooth talk you into doing everything that they want you to, that says one of two things. One, you are very easy to manipulate and twist into doing what other people want. And two, they are very compelling and very persuasive.
As a member of the church, practice yields results.
I'm going to be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back.
It really is an honor to accompany Catherine, wielder of Thunderbrand. I hear you're intimidating enough to silence the howling winds.
What are you talking about?
You mean you don't know? My weapon is called Thunderbrand. It's one of the hero's relics. A long, long time ago, the goddess bestowed divine weapons upon 10 heroes, which were passed down to their descendants. It's an honor to wield, but I'm afraid there won't be any chance for that today. Our mission is to help clean up the aftermath, not to fight.
Why would Lord Lonato incite such a reckless rebellion? He had to have known he had no chance of winning.
It all goes back to the tragedy of Duscur.
It happened about 4 years ago. The king of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus was murdered by the people of Duscur. And that about covers it, right?
The son had nothing to do with. The church used it as an execution for why he was executed. In reality, he conspired to kill Lady Rhea.
To put it simply, yes. But there's more to that story. They had accomplices within the kingdom as well. Lord Lonato's son, Christoph, was one of them, and so he was handed over to the church for execution. Speaking from the church's perspective, we simply passed judgment according to our doctrine in place of the kingdom, which was in complete chaos. Whatever the truth behind that incident may be, Lord Lonato has harbored resentment toward the church ever since. Well, to be more specific, his grudge isn't only against the church. It's also against the one who turned Christoph over to them.
You!
Report! The enemy is approaching. They can't be avoided. Their numbers are far greater than we predicted. They used the fog to slip past the Knight's perimeter.
It looks like our mission just changed, Professor. Everyone, prepare for battle!
Well, is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Come back.
so warm in here. God.
With this fog, the enemy could be trying to surround us, but they shouldn't have enough soldiers to form a tight circle. Take down anyone who breaks through the fog, and let's push through!
The conditions are the same for both sides, but we're at a disadvantage for not knowing the terrain.
Proceed with caution. Wait.
Stay focused.
Who, me?
Ready anytime.
Leave it to me.
Ready and willing.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Battle.
I got this.
Let's get to it. Who, me?
You think we're just gonna do nothing while you try to kill our lord?
It's not.
won't let you anywhere near Lord Lonato!
It's you. Thunderstrike Cassandra. It was your wretched zealotry that killed my son!
The only name I answer to is Catherine. Prepare to taste the blade of one who serves the goddess. Now you face a knight of Seiros!
The fog is cleared. There's nothing left to hide you or the filthy Central Church from the judgment of the goddess.
Lord Lo-
Lord Lonato, please don't die.
The nobles start the war, but it's the commoners who spill their blood first.
Yep, unfortunately.
Not worth the risk. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
I'm a bit uneasy. Ready anytime.
You have been deceived by that witch. I will show you the truth.
Oh, Renato. Oh my eye. Come on.
Okay.
No other option.
Nice, Hilda, nice.
You. I will be the one to kill you. No other.
You have lost all sense of justice. You want to fight me? So be it. I'll send you to meet your goddess.
Call me a heretic.
There we go.
That vile woman. Christoph, forgive me.
I never thought I'd see Lonato meet this fate. Well done, everyone. Let's gather our troops and go.
Thank you so much.
Nice work, Teach. Still, that fight left a foul taste in my mouth. That aside, did you see how Catherine fought? Agreed. I thought the power of the hero's relics must be exaggerated, but I was clearly wrong. Makes you wonder about that legend.
About the goddess.
Oh, it's nothing. Just the usual fanciful nonsense. An ancient relic that once cut a mountain in half with a single swing. That's what they say, anyway. But as amazing as Thunderbrand is, I don't think it fits that description.
Maybe the Sword of the Creator, which would be the closest to match that.
Apparently, relics can harness tremendous power for those with a compatible crest. Though you can technically use one so long as you have any crest at all. Yeah, I don't know. Long story short, I'd like to try cutting a mountain in half someday.
Ooh, are you talking about relics? You'll be able to use one soon, Claude. I just know it. After all, you've already been selected as the next head of House Regan.
Easy there, Hilda. I don't know how apt soon is. My grandfather is still unbearably healthy. Oh, is this news to you, Teach? Yours truly was recently recognized as a legitimate child of House Regan. They possess one of the hero's relics too, though I've yet to see it. I officially joined House Regan only last year. Before then, I lived with my father. When I learned that my mother was the daughter of an Alliance noble, I was so surprised I thought the whole world was pulling a fast one on me for a week.
So that means your mother is Duke Regan's daughter, right? Where is she now?
I can't say. My mother is currently living in a different world than the one she grew up in and has no desire to return home.
Okay. You sure have a lot of secrets, don't you?
I'm just keeping a promise to my parents. Make of that whatever you will. In exchange for my so-called secrecy, I'm free to do as I please. Which is why I decided to see what the other side of my family was like. That's how I found out about this strange crest I bear.
Professor, Claude, it sounds like the troops will be withdrawing soon. We should return as well.
We won. We should be celebrating. Instead, we're heading back with heavy hearts.
Yeah, that's kind of bound to be the case, though.
Whoa there, what's the matter? You look as sad as a kitten without any yarn. If we hadn't done what we did, the rebel army would have followed this road all the way to the monastery, and they would have crushed all the little villages along the way. We stopped that from happening. You should be proud.
Sorry to intrude, but this incident may be more serious than anticipated. I found this on Lord Lonato. It's a note that mentions a plan to assassinate Lady Rhea. We can't tell who sent it, so the source is suspect, but the content is too disturbing to ignore. We must report this to Lady Rhea right away. I hope that it's nothing.
I am glad to see that you have returned safely. The goddess is gracious with her divine protection. But it was not only her divine protection that shielded you, was it? You are just as skilled as I had hoped.
Trust me, I don't think anyone has anything to worry about when it comes to assassination attempts on this girl. Good fucking luck to the assassins. He's gonna make them her bitch.
I am not so sure. I heard some of the students were hesitant about fighting militia. However, we must punish any sinner who may inflict harm upon believers, even if those sinners are civilians. I pray the students learned a valuable lesson about the fate that awaits all who are foolish enough to point their blades towards the heavens.
Our real concern is what Catherine reported. The secret message that was in Lord Lonato's possession. It contained a deplorable plot to target the Archbishop on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth. The plan seems unrealistic at best, but a threat is a threat. We must maintain constant vigilance. To that end, I would like for you and your students to help with security on the day of the ritual.
That is most reassuring. You have my gratitude.
The rite of rebirth is of paramount importance. It is when the Church of Seiros and its believers unite to pray for the return of the goddess. The Archbishop and I will be confined to the Goddess Tower once the ritual begins. Of course, the Knights will be on high alert as well, but there aren't enough of them to keep watch on every corner of the monastery. It is far from ideal to be forced to mobilize students, but the gravity of this situation requires that we all bend to avoid breaking.
While there is no need to fear for my safety, we cannot turn a blind eye to those who would blaspheme so heinously.
With any luck, this will all be for naught. Still, be on your guard.
I love how Edelgard's the one shown there.
Part 1. White Clouds. Blue Sea Moon. The Goddess's Rite of Rebirth. As the sun grows stronger and the nights grow ever shorter, the Blue Sea Star returns to the sky once more. Believed to be the goddess's home, her followers look to the star and commence celebrations of her rebirth. On the grounds of Garreg Mach Monastery, A grand ceremony is held in honor of this much anticipated event. Every true follower of the Church of Seiros is sure to be in attendance.
Thanks.
Okay, so our task this moon is to patrol and guard the monastery in support of the knights, who are busy trying to stop an assassination plot.
Yes.
Here's the thing. I don't think the bad guys are really trying to assassinate the Archbishop.
No one does.
Precisely. That secret note with the assassination plot on it, there's just no way that was real. People don't just carry around secret notes. Someone wanted us to find it.
You really think the assassination plot is just a distraction?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that makes complete sense. But then, what are they really after?
Well, the mausoleum, it's open only on this day specifically.
If I knew that, I wouldn't...
Since the ceremony is at the Goddess Tower, it follows that everywhere else at the Academy will be severely understaffed.
Do you think they're after the church's donation money? I hear noble families tend to donate quite generously.
No.
My bet's on the dining hall. It's a treasure trove of delicious food. Makes me angry just thinking about them getting their grubby hands on it.
You're an idiot if you think that's what they're genuinely after. I'm sorry.
Let's split up and look around. I'll keep an eye on the reception hall.
You should get in some training if you have the time, Hilda. There's a good chance we'll have to fight.
Well, I'm not the only one who needs to train here. It's not right to single me out like that.
A secret meeting, Professor? Oh, we haven't been introduced. I am Shamir.
Shamir is one of the Knights of Seiros, and that little go-getter there is...
I work for Lady Rhea, and I'm Shamir's apprentice. Oh, the name's Cyril. Yep, I help Lady Rhea with all kinds of stuff. I've got to protect Lady Rhea, so that's why I've got to learn all I can from Shamir.
Cyril adores Rhea. That aside, if you need anything, ask.
Benedetta, okay.
Huh? What's that noise? Sounds like someone's having fun. Maybe it's coming from the greenhouse.
That was really fun, Bernie. Good thing I found such an out-of-the-way spot to play. Only the pretty flowers heard me here. Isn't that right, little flower? You're the only one who heard, aren't you? What did you think?
That was amazing!
Why is your voice so deep?
What? I'm no flower.
Oh no. Raphael, you heard it all, didn't you?
I did! What kind of instrument was that? I could hear it all the way over at the training grounds. It was great. I didn't know you could play.
All the way from the training grounds? Oh.
That's right. Then I came here to tell you how good you sounded.
Good. No, I'm on to you. First, you flatter me. Then you get me to perform on stage in front of everyone to humiliate me.
No? But that's a great idea. Everyone should be able to hear your music.
Ah, I knew it! Monster! I won't fall victim to your schemes!
I don't know what just happened, but I think I might have scared her.
Oh, saw Bernadetta, but she's yet again. Oh, God, of course. Oh.
Hmm?
Why was
hey,
he looking?
Knox. Sorry to keep you waiting. Ready to start cleaning?
No, that's all right. Actually, I'm just finishing up.
Oh, it's true. Look how tidy everything is! You've done such a marvelous job. I'm glad I didn't get in your way.
Thank you very much. So, anyway, you can go now.
Hmm?
You were talking to your friend, right? I just have some things to put away. It's okay, I can manage without you.
Oh, Ignatz, I thought I saw someone earlier. That was you, wasn't it? You know, I'd have been willing to help. You could have just said, hey, let's go and clean.
It's all right, you were having a conversation. I didn't want to sneak up like I was eavesdropping, and really, I didn't need help.
Oh, Ignatz, you darling. You're so considerate. Thank you so very much.
Glad to be of service. I'll start putting all this away.
Not so fast.
What's the matter?
Aren't you overdoing it? Don't you think you might be taking on too much, hmm?
Oh, I didn't expect to hear that from you.
Let me give you some advice. It's true that I like to delegate as many tasks as I possibly can, but when someone helps me, I make sure to lavish them with praise as a reward for their hard work. So, then we come out even. On the other hand, look what almost happened just now. You did all that work for me, and I almost missed it. Now, where would that leave you? With no praise, no thanks. You'd be losing out.
Personally, I'd prefer to lose out, rather than inconvenience someone else. For instance, I'd have felt terrible for intruding on your important conversation earlier. Consider the negligible loss to me versus the major inconvenience to you. Personal loss is always going to be the better choice. Right?
What a good boy! Oh.
Huh. Well, if that's how you feel, then I'm not sure how to convince you otherwise.
You need to, like, give him a hug or something. I mean that, Hilda. Oh, God.
Aw, are you sure? Thank you so much. You're always so kind to me. I'll have to repay you sometime. Lysithia? What are you doing there? Don't tell me you were listening just now and judging me getting other people to do my work for me. I've got better things to do. Although, I do wonder why everyone is always so eager to help you. I only ask for help if they offer. I don't ever pressure people. So I've noticed. That's what strikes me as odd. I suppose they're just so taken with me they want to help me out. I see. That would explain it. Oh dear, I was expecting you to argue, not to agree with me right away. There's no reason to deny what's clearly true. Everything about your outward appearance is immaculate and well thought out. Even your fingernails are always well kept and painted. No doubt your toenails are the same. I can't tell if you're complimenting me or accusing me of something. And you smell delightful, like candy. Or wait, am I catching a hint of floral? I'm so glad you noticed. It's oil extracted from a flower that only blooms at night. Floral oils, huh? I didn't think they had much use outside of homeopathy and house cleaning. I have some right here, actually. Here, I can give you a splash. There we go. I put it on your wrists, so you'll want to rub them together. Body heat is what activates the scent. Your wrists and your neck are relatively warm, so they're good spots to apply the fragrance. For a very subtle fragrance, you can also try putting it under your clothing. So, what do you think? It's lovely. Now I smell just like you, Hilda. Somehow, this makes me feel a little more mature. Thank you. So that's it. She just wants to feel more grown up. She's hard to read, that one.
That was kind of cute.
That's smile, though. Who knew she could be so cute?
That's genuine compliments from this girl for once. Aww.
A hero's relic. However, could I know something? Still, it is heavy on my mind.
Oh, she just playfully sways her legs.
The stone within the sword. A glow of red. Oh, it is nothing.
Why the fuck does this owl have to harass me and come in my room? There'd be owl crap everywhere.
What the?
If you're looking for something, I probably can't. Hey, I get hungry. What? Eating at night is...
Maybe it would be terrible. This place contains so many beautiful...
Okay? Hi there!
Are we really just take? If so, I doubt anything will. I find it highly unlikely.
Maybe.
What?
Hey, Professor, as for me, I blame all the...
What?
So, greetings, Professor. The goddess's rite of rebirth is this month, right? I'll be working as a guide. I hope I get to guide some lovely ladies around.
No.
Professor, Lady Rhea lifts the spirits of all the...
So, I found it interesting that I'll need to find it.
Have you heard? They say he...
That's,
Have you... They say... Huh?
Something even... I hear that stuff.
Well, what's the map? Even so, the goddess's rite of rebirth is an important... They say it's the day when the goddess will... Not too likely, if you ask me. Best if you keep...
Of all the people to deny it, though, it's Gerald who knows about Rhea. Probably. So, you know.
Professor!
I was thinking. Have you heard of even the Church award in return in the 400 year?
I've been in town procuring some supplies for Flame. No. I have something to ask of you.
I will stand... Please, do me a favor.
Oh.
Are we really? If so, I find it... How kind.
I will have to repay you sometime.
Let's see. All this talk... it is nothing.
I hear, had you the chance, that glow is a sure sign that her blood contains a crest that harmonizes with that hero's relic.
Let's see.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Professor.
No classes on a festival day. Hey, Professor. I know there's talk of an assassination. I feel like security would be Is there some reason why it has to happen on that day?
Because the Holy Mausoleum's open.
Hello. I'm in charge of managing all records for the Golden Deer House. Oh, but I don't have any information of note right now. Go ahead and continue your investigation and put a little extra effort into it, please.
In Brigid, assassinations are many. I have also been the targeted, back in the past. The Goddess Tower has an entrance of narrowness. That is most good.
Speaking of which, but I don't... Oh, I'm already heading...
Professor? Oh, hey, he only writes... Hey, I got a favor to ask. Hey, Professor. No?
You know, I say treasure, but I do not mean silver and gold and jewels. It mostly contains weapons, artifacts, and the like. Anything that would cause too great a stir, should it be stolen? No.
Hey, Professor.
Professor.
So, yeah. I bet the enemy is using this assassination. What do you think, Professor? Oh.
Is it true you got caught? I'm so thankful.
Hey there, Professor. I'm not unhappy where I am. Well, I might learn even more. You're the kind of gal a girl could pay attention to, you know?
Aww.
Oh, yeah? I'm looking forward to...
Yay, Dorothea. Got my answer.
Oh, have you been tasked with guarding the monastery as well? Such a stir over a single letter. But I suppose the Archbishop's safety is too important to risk.
Professor.
The monk, they said that given the circumstance.
I see. To figure out our foe's intentions, we need information. For now, try going around the monastery and looking for suspicious locations. You should also try chatting folks up to see if they know anything. Once we've got things narrowed down, let's... Can I ask you a favor?
I don't know who's to blame for all this commotion, but it's frankly a huge inconvenience. With everyone stuck on guard duty, our study and training time has been indeed. For now, let's do
It seems there were I never thought such forces could exist in this world. I don't understand.
You spent, if you're looking for something, try less aimless wandering. Do you even know who the enemy is? You can't know why without knowing who. It's none of my business anyway. I'm just here to take care of enemies who get too close.
Sending an assassin to the monastery, Hopefully it's someone worth crossing. It seems we're cut from the same.
Your skill.
Why am I even here? You're weak. You're weak.
I'm glad I asked you.
Right. Professor!
I have a thought. Have you visited the Goddess Tower? It's in general, students aren't allowed entry. But as you'd expect, that rule just excites their curiosity. Some have even tried sneaking in. Well, at least for this month, that kind of behavior is totally unthinkable. We have a lot more security, what with the goddess...
Professor, here's an idea. On the day of the rite, the Holy Mausoleum is where the tomb of the divine Seiros lies. There she slumbers, eternally. That's pretty much all that's in there. Just an ancient coffin. It's sealed with a powerful magic to protect against would-be grave robbers.
Professor, given the circumstances, I requested that he provide me with some candies. Silly of me, really. The timing was improper, and I regret it very much now. Oh, but more importantly, it is only open to the public on the day of the goddess's rite of rebirth.
You're kidding. I can't stop. I'm sorry, Professor. I know this isn't the time. Huh? I'm really
Hello there.
Let's... Monastery, the only place...
Hey, you.
Well...
About 20 on that day. It never occurred to me that...
That reminds me. People see... Oh, and...
Listen, the goddess's home is in the sky. She lives on a bright and shining star. But in the spring, you can't see that star. That means she can't protect Fodlan. That's why we all celebrate the day when her star returns to the sky. That's the day of the rite of rebirth. See?
Speaking of, can you imagine the Archbishop being... I prefer not to consider such a gruesome scenario. Awfully calm, aren't you? I wonder what it takes to rile you up.
see. Excuse, I just wanted to let you know that Lady Rhea is always real concerned with you. She expects great things, I think. Please don't let her down, okay? I hope you're not just saying that.
There are numerous, but once you are here, you sometimes Sothis will dispose of books that are deemed inappropriate for the monastery. In a way,
That boy who I hear, he's originally from a foreign land. I know he's still only a child. Really? Professor, seems like that means the enemy isn't. Then again, I guess some of. Hey, you.
Unbelievable. Pardon? Intriguing.
You'd best. In this nervous state, I might just cut you down. Oh, God.
I am grateful. Might you have come looking for me? I'm quite all right.
I think I'm gonna call it for now, because I need something to eat, and it's been around about almost 6 hours to be fair to me, so I think I've done well. I'm almost on chapter 5. Let's have a quick look. There's no support, so I'm gonna call it. Have fun, guys, and I might be on later.